All right. Got episode 14, KCD2. Scene change. What's up, Bussin'? I just realized that on the start scene, you can't see the hello video play. So you actually couldn't screw up, because I think before you have like the audio, you could hear the audio like overlap. Obviously, I haven't fixed it yet. Only do it once a stream. I mean, I cap myself at 5 hours because I usually don't stream over 5 hours, but I need to make sure. I looked into it a little bit, but I stopped. I need to spend more time on it, because it's a little bit more complicated than I think. Oh, I mean, yeah, the hello thing, I have it play on like every scene except for the start scene, so I need to probably fix that. But anyways, how you doing? So I put on, unfortunately, on my live alert, I said that we will do the wedding. I did complete the wedding last stream, so I forgot to update that live alert notification. But so after the wedding, we went to Trotsky. We saved Hans. So now we're about to head down south to Nabokov to I can't remember what it was called now. The cozy game, yeah. It's pretty good. That's the same game that Lexi wanted, so Lexicon. So I don't know if she's had a chance to actually play it or not. Hopefully so. But anyways, yeah, they can see if we can get to Gutenberg, because for those who don't know, I've completed like every single side quest and task, and almost main mission. Obviously, there's more main missions to do. In fact, let's go ahead and check some things off a list here. See exactly where we're at mission-wise. It's childish but entertaining, expected from a cozy game. That's fair, that's fair.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh yeah?
God be with you.
You're always glad for that?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Not bad, so far. Alright. Crackle of the fire. Alright, so what we're going to do right now is press the wrong button. Then we're going to come into the journal here. And I want to start checking some things off my list here. I have a list off screen you can't see. Tough cookies for you. It's nothing important. It just has a bunch of missions on it and such. Anyways, we have done Wedding Crashers, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Okay, what are we on right now? We're on Back in the Saddle. Okay, cool. Then down to the tasks. We want to see, do we have any new tasks we can mark off the list here? Demons of Trotsky. Yes, that's one. Excellent. What about Casper and Johnny the Gob? Looks like I haven't done those yet. Okay, so by my count, I could be wrong, and there's also some DLC. The Brushes with Death, I think is what it's called. I don't know how to trigger that DLC, but I think you do it at Trotsky Castle. In fact, oh shit. I think Brushes with Death is in a location of Trotsky Castle that maybe I'm not allowed to go to anymore, so maybe I needed to initiate that earlier, but I have two missions, Johnny the Gob and Casper, that come from ghouls in Samine. I don't know if I can trigger those now. And then there's just a side quest of Opus Magnum, which is, I already have the book, I just have to bring it back to him. And there's a little bit I think this mission's when you first unlock firearms, maybe. So we're like at a really good spot right now. Ski says, check the map. Marker for DLC should be there. Okay. He says it should be there. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Brushes with death. Is this the... I feel like I've already found a dead guy who got killed. There's a dead person here, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think there's someone here, like a musician that's killed that I've already found before, but maybe I couldn't trigger the mission yet. All right. We're going to go there. How you doing, Skis? Hope you're doing well. So we have Hans, who's waiting to roll right now.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hey, Mutt. So I wonder... There he is. I can't get any closer. That's Hans up there.
Nice.
I wonder if I can go... Skis, is there anything stopping me from just going to do that mission really quick? And leave Hans waiting for me? I'm assuming not. I could just leave and go there, do it, and then come back to Hans, and then go down to the Bakov. Why shouldn't I be able to do that? Can't mount up and overload. Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see what's weighing me down. Do whatever you want. Hell yeah, I can. That's the spirit. That's the ticket. Name that TV show. Embroidered. Oh, that's right. I did take that guy's hood because I wanted to see if it was better than the green one I was rocking. Because I am rocking this green one. Let's rock the embroidered one. I think we took this off a dead body. We took it off of what was his name? Started with an N, I believe. The creeper guy. Servant's hood. Put that on the horse. Hunter's belt. I don't know why I grabbed this hunting coat. Maybe because it was gold and I just want to see what it looked like. Ooh, we should probably do some repairs. It's been a hot minute since we've done repairs. Oh no. We need to get some armory kits. We can do that. We can go talk to man of the hour here at this location, the blacksmith. He probably has some for sale. This guy right here. I've been dealing with this. I was dealing with it last night, and I'm dealing with it right now, where my eyes are like super dry, like just like stare at the screen. It's like hurting my eyes.
How long have you been serving in Trusky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't
Anyone
know
ever
much
have that
about this
problem?
place,
Do you just get like eye
so I wanted
drops?
to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Yeah, talk to him. So there's not an option to buy stuff from him, but it might be because he's there's an option to repair. I don't want to give him any money. Maybe if he starts working, he'll be open for business type deal. Bussin says gel eye drops. Gel, interesting. So they're not liquid, they're gel. That is interesting indeed. Alright, let's see. Get to work. I've noticed this was Radovan. You can't do business with him until he's actually doing his job. See? Look at that shit. Who called that motherfucking shit? I called that shit. Alright, so... There's no way that's better than my sword. 94, 99. Let's look at this. I have a common. 132, 126, 25. What are you comparing this weapon to, brother? He's comparing it to something. Flip. What the hell is flip? All right. Came here to buy these. Flip a coin. Should I do a flip a coin one? That's actually a good idea. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 bum 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 bum. I'm just seeing what he got. Okay, let's haggle this guy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Very well. How about we pay that much?
How's this?
You must be from a poor region.
This fucking guy, the nerve.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you,
was-
sir. And come again.
That was so rude. All right. Now we can repair that. All right. So I'm still overloaded. I'm guessing there's do I have some of this shit? I know I have a bunch of, I grabbed a bunch of this stuff right here. But that doesn't really weigh anything. I have a little too many books on me. There's lots of food here. Let's just go over here and see what's weighing me down. Why is it not organizing right? There's no way that's accurate. I'm trying to sort by weight. See this? What's going on? Oh, it probably doesn't do it. Even though I'm in the all category, it's doing it still by category maybe. Okay, that's fine. Well, we know we want to keep all this stuff right here. I guess we could chuck over the hunting arrows. Just keep that kind of simple there. So we got that cleared out. We do have this on us here. Clear that stuff out right there. That got us underweight. Maybe it was just that. Alright. I probably should sell some of that stuff. Get to it. That guy's got an anger problem.
My, what a beautiful horse.
As I say that, he compliments my horse. Anybody see those floods in Texas, man? Crazy. Flash floods. I believe that right there is Takov. Yeah, because that's Samin right there. You can see Samin off in the distance right there. Most of their cities will flood with less than an inch of rain. That's crazy. Wonder why. They just don't have the infrastructure to handle it because they're used to dry conditions or something. Something as simple as that. I saw a video of a dude who he's bedridden. He's got health issues or whatever. And he's just sitting in his living room like in a hospital bed. You know, like his family members are taking care of him or whatever. And there's just water, like, you know, a foot or two of water inside his house. Like, how horrible is that? All right, so let's get an idea of where this is located at. So we're just leaving the castle here. We just passed this big tree right here. So it looks like once we pass these fields, the first road, we can just beeline it westbound. So here's the fields in question we were talking about. Here's this little road. hearing voices. Do you hear those voices? What the fuck was that noise? There it is again. This game turns me into a crazy person. There's someone yammering over here. He said, yeah, yeah. Of course. Fuck is he? Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me, man. I'm sitting here trying to find this person. What's up, Crony? Pew, pew. Let's see what clip we get for Crony here. Oh, one of his old school clips. Playing the bunny game. I forget the name of this game. This little bunny you have always reminds me of that Michael Jackson movie. I think it was called Moonwalker. I think at one point in that movie there was a bunny. Maybe Michael Jackson turned into the bunny. I can't remember. If someone's seen that movie, let me know if I'm correct. But I'm pretty sure that's the movie. Bussin says most, what do you say? Texas cities have no gutter systems. Okay, so I was correct that they don't have the infrastructure to handle. All the land is flat. They build infrastructure, they'd be fine until it's 4 inches or so. Are you sure it's in the game? I'm pretty sure you're already crazy. I'm definitely hearing voices. For now, at least it's in the game. I gotta find the guy talking, but that is a good observation. Like, if you started going crazy and you were hearing voices, there's like a transitional period where you don't know if you are or not, right? So, like, that's gotta be horrible. Especially if you have enough mental capacity to like realize that like that you are going crazy, right? Like you haven't gone fully yet. Like so it's just, you're just starting to. It's not really funny. It's like basically I'm talking schizophrenia, right? Like if you're hearing voices in your head, is there a moment you think where like you like realize before it's taken over that this is happening? Or, you know, I don't know how it works, I guess. Crony says, dog, I gotta fucking go through them. It's called Overgrowth, I believe. It's a parkour and fighting game. Been in alpha for like 1 million years. Like Star Citizen. I gotta find this guy talking so you know I'm not crazy. There's definitely a guy who is yammering. If I don't find a guy talking, then...
My fault again. Of course.
I heard it again. He said, yeah. My fault again. Of course. The fuck is he? It's like it's coming from this
That
direction.
chatter isn't helping anyone.
There's a guy right there. This must be the guy. Crony says, nighty night. Want to come say hey and pop a lurk? We go to, hey, appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the hello. Hope you had a good day. Pretty sure
What a fool I was to play with them at all.
Pretty sure tomorrow's your day. Oh, he's chained to a tree. Tied to a tree. This must be the DLC. This is exciting. Check this out. Oh, we got a cutscene. This is awesome. DLC, baby.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake. Can't you be quiet even for a moment?
Maybe he's the schizophrenic, maybe.
I never gave up.
Soothe
I
the
just
pain
wanted
to
to
sleep.
get
Oh,
out
yeah.
of here.
Dude, this is scary.
Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up.
This is some Green Goblin shit.
What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to
What's up,
tie a
Sienna?
tree to me. It's awful.
Hello there.
Show me the money.
Jesus Christ
Show
be
me the money.
praised.
Hey, you won. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
Oh my god.
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
So this directing, this camera work is awesome.
I'm, watching your back, friend.
Nice.
You can count on that.
Shit. You gonna auto pull my sword out, game?
Lad. Get them. Man against wild beast. That would make a painting.
You gonna get him, Mutt?
Give it to them. Will you untie me, please?
There we go. There's one thing about KCD that I don't know if anyone's noticed this when you play this. It kind of drives me crazy. Sometimes when you have these encounters, out of the cutscene, the game will auto-draw your sword, and sometimes it doesn't. And I never know which time it's going to do it and which time it's not going to do it. Has anyone else encountered that? It's really frustrating.
Untie me now, please.
All right, so this guy has... Can't pick up any of his stuff. Oh, he's got a salami. This looks like a half-eaten loaf of bread. He's got a skull with some leaves on it. He's got a bottle of something there. He's got a knife. He's got a poppy seed goulash. An onion.
The wolves
Pear.
are gone, so untie me, will you?
Yeah, I'm looking at your stuff. Master of Voita.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me?
Right.
Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry
His
of
outfit's
Scales.
awesome.
And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a strange name, Magister Voiticus Exaritus. Pleasure to meet you. What were you doing with that skull? Yeah, let's get right at it. What were you doing with that? Well, let's stick with the pleasantries. Let's comment on his name. No, let's be nice. We're gonna do pleasantries. It's his name. He can't help it.
It's a pleasure.
For me too, friend. More and more so.
Yeah, now let's get down to it. What were you doing there, buddy? Well, tied up to the tree now.
Listen, you,
Voity.
Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Bow chicka wow wow. Okay, let's stick with the skull.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them.
That's not
I'm a
creepy at all.
painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
What would you call that thing that he has going across his a sash? Is that what it was called? That it's looks pretty fancy. You always speak so vaguely. You work at the castle. What exactly happened here?
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
Yeah, tell me everything.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
Say nothing.
I noticed he was secretly turning the dice.
I cheat too,
and
so
naturally,
you know.
I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
The path. One thing about KCD that, because sometimes, for example, they just gave me these two dialogue options, right? So I picked the first one, and now I can pick the second one. Sometimes you can't do that, and usually the game doesn't tell you when you can't do that, right? I actually kind of like that about the game, because you never know, like, what, line of questioning or comment or whatnot is going to take you down what path, right? There's some games, most Bethesda games, you can, like, do any dialogue option. There is no branching. There is no, you have to go down this path. It's just, like, you could just ask whatever the fuck you want. Generally. I should say generally. But, KCD is a little bit better at allowing you. I think there's other games like Witcher and stuff like that where when you actually have choices. Like you've picked a line of question, you're going down that path, And I think more games should do that.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
I deserve a reward.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
Do you even have anything to pay? He's an artist. He's probably rich. I don't much. Fuck the DLC. I'm over. That's it.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Dude, you look the...
Can you
I don't know
even
if you
tell
saw
if
that, but the
something's
dead
missing in
wolves
this mess?
were in that
Yes,
cutscene there.
my dice, and especially my set of brushes.
It's pretty cool.
I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
This is an in-game cutscene. So sometimes you have these pre-rendered cutscenes, right? Or I guess that's not a cutscene. It was just changing the camera of our conversation. But that's one thing I like about this game is how you have cutscenes within the world, right? As opposed to, like, you're playing the game, then all of a sudden, like, you're in a different, like, art style or whatever where you're having this conversation. Then you go back to the game. That's how a lot of games do it. I'll help you now for free. I'll bring you your things. Why don't you go there yourself? Yeah, I got it.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words.
Okay, I can do that.
Not by the sword.
I like that sash he's got. Of course, I'm not a murderer. I'm supposed to ask them nicely. They knocked you out and stole your things.
And you're defending them? Fellas who robbed you and left you to the wolves?
But that doesn't mean I have to behave the same way, does it? There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right. Is your name Voita or Voiticus?
So what is your name then? Voita or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
All right then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll
What's up,
find me
Av?
in the
How
loft,
you doing, Av?
in the tower
you're
called the
doing well.
Crone. But first, I'll
Crone.
tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest
Doing
anymore.
the DLC right here. It's brushes with death. So this guy right here, he was tied to this tree. When I came upon him, he was talking to this skull that he has. Kind of like Green Goblin style. It was kind of creepy. Then these wolves came. I dispatched the wolves, untied him. We had a nice little conversation. He's an artist. This is the DLC Brushes with Death. I've never done this before, so this is all new to me. Master Voita, very good voice actor. Speaking of voice actors, do I have anything to eat? Let's see, let's drop... all the stuff from the wedding that's gone bad. Oh my god, I stole so much shit, didn't I? I just realized the dog's probably gonna eat some of this crap I just dropped. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try to talk to those guys, like he said. Get the painter's set of brushes. Okay, so we're gonna go... We're off here somewhere, so we'll go to Troskovitz and then head to the Gravedigger. And straight down Fork on the road. Okay. Got it. Where's my horsey at? There he is. Someone famous talked in a skull. Dude, I was trying to remember that too. Oh my god, this is beautiful already. It reminded me of, it actually reminded me of an episode of Frasier, if you've ever seen that TV show. Which they probably were, paying homage to Macbeth.
Nice one.
Because I remember him talking to a skull. Well, I don't know. None of you have probably seen that show before. I'm a fan of that show. Alright. Let's get to, I think if I head this direction, it might take me to the, Gravedigger. There's a road over here I just passed. Let me see if I hop on this road right here. This takes me to the Gravedigger. It might be a yeah, I think it might. I think you are right that it might be a reference to Macbeth. I think, or whatever, some Shakespearean type thing. I mean, he had a good explanation. I feel he was basically saying that it helps him think, especially when he's doing his artwork. You know. Get inspiration, that type of shit. That's kind of what I took from it. Alright, so I think this is a Gravedigger right here. Cemetery, I should say.
This horse must have...
But yeah, I was saying earlier, I might have to go see if I can have some eye drops somewhere. But I was having this last night, and I kind of just brushed it off as whatever. But my eyes like hurts to like open them. It's not light sensitivity or anything like that. It just like, and I'm not tired at all. So it's nothing like that. I don't know what it is. It's flipping weird, I'll tell you that much. Alright. So these guys are around here. Maybe? I mean, but I don't feel like it's eye strain, you know? Like I don't know what it is. It's very weird. Okay, so he wants me to try to talk it through with these guys without violence. So I'm going to take a savior schnapps here. Try to honor his wishes. These gentlemen were firing their bows at these targets, clearly.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Terry Pratchett animation, I think, had Macbeth talking to a skull. Stupid, I read the play, but I remember it from a cartoon. That's pretty funny. You've seen some episodes of Frasier. Nice to hear. Yeah, I don't know what the eye thing is, but I'm gonna try to See if it
Somebody
goes
took
away.
him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The
Gentlemen,
dead man had a gold
Yura
chain
and
round his
Four-Leaf
neck.
Clovis.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't
Oh, I should have cleaned up. I look like a crazy guy with this blood all over me.
What are you doing here?
Right here. Oh,
Right
me
here?
and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Yura. Yura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallis.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Okay, so now I'm trying to think. If I do their shooting contest, maybe I'll get on their good side, and then I can segue into the painter thing.
Should we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
100. All right.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
See you later, my friend.
And loose!
Oh shit! Good start. What is he making chicken noises at? You little bitch! He took my target. Why is he taking my targets?
And we're home free.
Oh shit! There's one right in front. Beat you to it, bitch. Is that
I
it?
won again. Good day.
You won. I hit more than you. What are you talking about? He hit more than me?
Farewell, good sir.
I hit that one right there. I hit the top one. Hit that one. Or maybe he hit that one. Did I only hit 3? He had 4 and I had 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? You hit equal, but he was faster? Oh, okay. Thanks, Sienna. Fucker. Don't you like your nickname?
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four-Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too.
Four-Leaf?
We stick together. He plays dice like the devil, so he calls himself Four-Leaf Clovis. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
You're a falcon. You're the blind to be better. I like Hawkeye.
I like Hawkeye. It's got a punch to it.
It don't sound like much to me, but I reckon I'll have to get used to it.
What's your friend like?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages. We wander the land, I shoot, he plays dice, and that's how we make a living. Take care, sir.
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows. So we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
I mean, I can't. I wanted to play him in dice, but apparently it's not an option.
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes and some dice.
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe they know him by his like long name. Don't deny it, or you'll see. All right, let's try the easy route.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What exactly happened?
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer.
A deer?
Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so.
That's a
If
little
I was
weird.
you, I'd watch out for him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
You ever seen that TV show, Outlander? There's a guy on there who every time he says something important, he's like, mock me. And then he makes like his point. Although that's not what he said. He said, mark my words, but it reminded me of that.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up.
Mock
I was in
me.
need of some new dice. Yura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on. Just like that. Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
God damn this motherfucker. Okay, yeah, let's play for him. Yeah, I guess I can... If I lose, then I can kick his ass.
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, yeah? Is that so? 3,000. Okay, we got a game here, boys. All right, so we got one... Mutt, calm down, Mutt. Calm down, Mutt. Got 2 5s. We got a 1. Only we had a 2. All right, let's take the 1 and re-roll. Okay, cool. We got a devil's head. So we got 3 4s and another 1. Score and pass. 600, not too bad, not too bad. Can't get too upset about that.
Like this. These ones here.
Bust, 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 bust,
Damn!
bust.
Shit!
Alright. What do we got? Another devil's head. Got 2 2s. Got a 3, a 4, and a 5. I don't know if the devil's head can be used to make a pseudo straight. Let's just assume that's a 1, 2, 3, a 4, 5. Ooh, it does work. All right. Score and pass. So the only thing a devil's head won't do is like if you have a 1, you can't treat it like you have another 1.
That's the
It
way.
only
it's
works if
bloody
you're trying to do like
well
a 3 of a kind, a 4 of a kind, a straight, or whatever. Okay, good to know.
done. That'll do me. Roll.
He just passed me, just like that. Jesus. Oh my god. Look at this. We have right here. 4 of a kind, 2,000. Won the game like that. Boom, devil's head.
Enough.
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
Devil's
No
head
devilry
dice.
here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Jesus. Painters die B dies G die R. BGR. RGB. Alright, that's funny. Hey, guess he's going to bed. Did I get everything I needed from these jokers? Damn it, he went to bed. You get the brushes, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him. Okay, wake up. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, Yura. What?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
About to sleep in your bed.
Be careful with that scythe.
God damn it. Guess I could steal them when the other guy falls asleep. They probably have them maybe in that chest right here. Or I can come back. Alright. I should have spoke to him about it when I had the chance. I didn't know if I engage with them on the painter, if it would lead to conflict or whatever. Alright. So I'll have to come back in the morning to get the brushes back, I suppose. So I guess the closest bed for me is Troskovitz. So, gotta figure out what direction that is. Okay, I think it's this way. Maybe.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit. And you won't let me. That piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Calm down, calm down.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time,
Saggy
I have no
bald
wish to
whoreson.
talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse. Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Agree on where to build the fence. You shouldn't pour that slop over the fence. How about we come to an agreement? You're both blockheads. Let's try the agreement.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way.
He's
Oh,
not getting
come
my
on,
apples,
guys.
not for anything.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed.
ads in 5
so
minutes.
stop sticking your oar in and let us get on with it.
Oh, these guys are pissing me off now. You're both... Okay, what do we go with? Idiots, fools, or blockheads? Let's try this. I'll pick a side and see if the other guy will get on my
You
side.
think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
Damn it. I guess these guys are just lost causes. Crazy, idiots, fools, or blockheads. Let's go with idiots.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
Ooh.
I'll kill you.
You sure you guys want to do this?
Die, you wretch!
Got gauntlets on, dude. Hey, hey.
You won't get me.
No, you don't. You want to try me?
Take that fucker out.
Fucking talk shit to me. I'm trying to help you solve your shit problem.
Death!
Did you just say death? He wouldn't let me dodge
I'll sort
it.
you out nicely.
Alright, alright. Motherfucker.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, that was awesome. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll beat you
You
to
fight
a
like an
bloody
old hag.
fucker. You.
Mother. That's right. That's right. Fuck. Just trying to solve problems. Sometimes you just gotta mess them up. On a hard day's work right there. All right, let's see if we can play some. What are you doing, Pebbies?
What's the hold up?
All right, late night Farkle.
Greetings.
Let me slip in here, Marushka.
God be with you. What would you like?
Play some
Would you
dice.
like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Black screen. Game. How often does this game ever load? Not that often, right? All right, stream over. Has this happened to anyone before? Has anyone ever been stuck on a... All right. That was interesting. Oh, the painter's die. What do we got here?
I'll have a beer.
Oh, it's just the colors. Looks like they have spikes on them. Do you guys see that? Should I play with the die to see what they do? All right. If I'm going to play with those, then I want to go with both of the Devil's Head. Spikes are Halo from being... Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, Skis. Maybe it's not worth playing with them then, but let's do it. Let's do
Come
it.
on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Ready. So it looks like maybe there's nothing special about them, right? They're just colored dye.
Finished. Your turn.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, but no 5. Which of... It's 3 of a kind there. I'll take it. Oh, come on.
My
Something
God,
like this
I'm
happened to me
done.
back in '98, but that was different.
We are getting some interesting scores here, though.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Okay. Thanks, bud. You know, what'd be cool is if when you sat down to play dice against someone, it would show like your all-time record versus that particular person, right?
That's how it's
come
done.
on.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
way. Or wait, who threw that?
I'm consistently getting. I wonder if I should. No, let's just keep taking what it's
See,
giving me.
You can do it.
Don't be
Keep
greedy.
it up.
Don't be greedy. Should have been greedy. This motherfucker, man.
Great, and it's
My,
mine.
that's
You're
what the
out of luck,
smiting
my
of
boy.
Sodom. Greetings.
You guys have no idea how hard it is to just like not want to stand up and pull my bow and just shoot him in the head. Oh, fuck. Try to just, you know. Alright, so we're at 79 on the nourishment. Late night piglet. Why do you play with that Holy Trinity die anyways? To my knowledge, the Holy Trinity, let's go ahead and... Is it under other? I thought it lands on a bunch of odds. I could be wrong. Holy Trinity. A consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling... Oh, rolling 3s. Yeah, so my idea... The weighted die is another one I normally pick, right? That lands on 1s. So my mindset is I'm thinking straights. So I have a 1 there, 3 here. The even die, I'm trying to get a 2. And then I usually go with the devil's head and, you fill in the gaps there, right? That's the thought process. I'm not saying it's the right thought process, but that's the thought process I go with is try to get a 1, hope I get a 2, hope I get a 3, but that particular match though, by the way, I wasn't using those die. I mean, I was using the Holy Trinity, but I was using the Painter's die, which I don't know if there's anything special about them. Maybe don't tell me if you played the DLC skis. Maybe you know what I'm in for here. It sounds like you've played it, but maybe I'll find out later if there's something special about them. You've played it. It seemed like I was hitting on a lot of 3 of a kinds and 4 of a kinds there, which is maybe just chance, I guess. But all right, let's go get those brushes. So far, the DLC is intriguing. I'll say that much, I guess. All right, let's knock that back. I like the Voita guy. Oh shit. The Voita guy, the voice actor is pretty good. Oh my god. You can kill someone running into them with a horse. You can kill them. I actually tried to avoid her and I still hit her. That's how bad that was. I do think though, this is a thought that I back when I played KCD 1, I do feel like you should have to, like, I shouldn't be able to go through town going that fast because that's careless. Because in real life, if you hit someone on a horse that fast, like, you're causing some bodily harm, if not killing them. So I should have been in trouble right there with the guards coming after me, and she should have been, like, pancaked, right? So, like, if the game, this is something I brought up. I don't know if anyone's here that was on. I know Av was on some KCD1 streams where we had a discussion about when did the speed limits, when did they start using speed limits? Did they exist in medieval times to, like, stop people on horseback, or were speed limits brought into being with the advent of vehicles, right? But I think we did determine that they did have speed limits prior to the motor vehicle. I think it was this guy, right? And the brushes.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
What?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
According to Reddit, painter's dice fall on 2. Interesting. Clovis said, yeah, the brush. Why did you attack him? Let's hear his side of the story.
Like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did it tell him you cheat at dice? What exactly did it tell him?
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
You know, I thought this DLC was going to be related to those murders that are in the game where you see, like, the musicians with, like, flutes in their head and horns up their butt. Skis, do you know anything about that? Those, I found 2 murder scenes with people with musical instruments. I don't know if, there's like a serial killer on the loose killing musical artists. I thought it was related to this DLC for some reason, but maybe it is, and don't tell me. But Painter told me
That's
the
quite
story.
the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself.
I guess they're just
Voight told
random
me what
things.
really
Okay.
happened.
Sienna says you talked with the
You
bailiff
played
about the
dice
dead
with him,
musician. I
and
think
when
I
he
did,
caught you
yeah.
cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm
But I-
telling you.
but I
It's all
found
that bloke's
2
fault.
different murder
Not a
scenes, though.
bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
There's the one that's next to Troskowitz, right? And then there's one that's next to it's either it might be Lower Zhelyov, or it might be closer to where Radovan's at. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
So it sounds like they weren't intending to kill him, but it's dangerous to tie someone to a tree, you know? Dead musician, there's a random encounter with a band of musician, missing one, basically fucked around lately and found out. It's funny. Wolves tore him apart.
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
Okay, give me the shit.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter?
What?
Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Jesus Christ, these fucking guys. See, the shooting match, I think I could have beaten them if I didn't miss that first shot. You don't want Voita as an enemy. Do I really want to put it on a shooting match? Let's try the easy one.
Look, you've already run into Voita once, and you're still clearly shitting yourselves from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
God damn it. Okay. We're gonna have to focus here.
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here. Should we start?
Archers, get set. And go!
And we're home free! I can't even piss straight today.
Bitch. Oh, come on. That was a good shot.
I'm not hitting a thing. Down you go!
Damn it.
Watch
Fuck.
and learn.
Did I not win? I won, I feel
I'll
like.
be.
Okay. Phew.
You beat me, but I admit it was a fine win. Here you go.
Had a premature
brushes are
release on
yours.
that the last one there. All right. Fared better that time. Good deal. Now, guys, just so you know, I'm going to kill both of you. That'd be awesome. Fucking hell. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a steal. Okay, I was going to yoink that for sure. Tournament. Oh, we use tournament arrows. Okay, that's fair. I wonder if I deal with them later in any other sword, or if they're always going to be there. Kind of curious how they do that with when they introduce DLC characters. Like, will you ever see them in town? Probably not, I'm guessing. Okay, we got his things. Go back to the castle. Talk to our boy.
Go!
The hell did that guy say? Okay, let's practice some combos. We unlocked a couple ones recently. So, was it this one? The curse after attacking twice from above, finish your attack with the left strike to slip past. Okay, so that was up, left. We have the up, right, left. I don't think I've done this one yet. 3 strikes, finish your attack with the left strike, stabbing your opponent in the face. Right, 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 left. Let's try the Kershaw. Up, left. Ooh.
Show your stuff.
Up, left. Oh, you interrupted me. I was in the middle of something. God damn it. Here we go. Up. Every time. Every time. Up.
All yours.
Up. Left.
Take that.
Up. Okay. All right. Let's get some energy back. Stamina's low.
You're no match for me!
Alright. I didn't want to fuck around with it. They probably have nothing worthwhile. Where's the other guy at? He's got a pair. You think so? There's like blood on my sword, you know? You think back in medieval times they had like a cloth or something to clean off the blood, or they like rubbed it on their clothing before they resheathed their sword or whatever? Or do you think that's just a thing that's like popularized by, you know, certain movies or whatnot? It's like a style thing that just like looks cool to like. I think it's. I would think the blood could potentially cause, you know. Can there be certain aspects of blood on your sword that could cause it to, you know, get damaged or whatnot, rust up or something? What's up, Frack? How you doing? Probably depends on the sword. You wouldn't want that caking up your scabbard. That's true. That's true. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Let's give me a little quick shouty here if I can actually get into OBS properly here. This game I gotta play it full screen for some reason, but I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Creepy's happening maybe.
Come on, let's go.
Echo,
Alright.
you using like an echo thing on your mic? Hot 7 months since your last stream? Oh shit, dude. You know, I took a 5-month break for a variety of reasons. It wasn't just because I wanted to take a break or anything. There was some PC issues I had to fix up with. Using the voice mod? Okay, gotcha. That's what it sounded like. What's been going on? Why the 7-month break or whatnot? Alright, let's find. We gotta. Oh, what's this guy doing here? Looks like he's blocking the way. Hans, we'll go soon, I promise you. Are you gonna say hi, Catherine? Come on. What if I sit next to you? Will you say hi to me for once? Will you pretend? She is. Yes!
Foul weather, isn't it?
Yes, it is foul weather.
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
Look at her face.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
I don't know what's going on with her, but the game is glitching out on Catherine. She normally ignores me. Same thing for me, just work was burning you out. Yeah. Dude, work will do that to you. I need to figure out which side's the crone, which side's the maiden. I still don't know. I think the crone's got the what do you call that? A weather vane? Is that the right word? Sounds wrong. That little thing right there. I think that means, I think this is the crone. It appears I am correct. Weather vane is correct? Okay. I don't use that in my day-to-day often, so I was like, I think that's right. Geez, Catherine is so freaking frigid. The least she could do is wear a white dress. Exactly. There's a really funny book. I might still have it, actually. So she's a maid right now inside this castle, and there was a physician in the castle that caught her doing something. It might be this journal right here. So, in the journal, let me see if I can find it. Oh, here it is right here. This is funny. I caught the maid, Catherine, rummaging through my things in my storeroom across from the lab. As I have a constant supply of decoctions, tinctures, and medicines in my chest, the unprofessional use of which can be dangerous. She may be glad I only scolded her. Next page. Although I have to admit, she's got it in for me. In the middle of my lecture on the dangers of nightshade extract, I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Let's just say I'll let the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. But I'll be locking the chest carefully from now on, as well as the chest with raw materials I keep right next to my apparatus, yada yada yada. So, that's just funny. Fucking, the physician's a pervert. Okay, looks like we're on this floor. We're on the... Oh, we gotta go up one more, apparently. One more. Sounds like a flute. Well, you know, if you... We might get to some more interesting quests here as we continue on. I can't remember where this guy is located at. So we're going to just continue going up and hope that we find him. This is not the right way, I know that. I'm just trying to get myself situated. So this is the lab. That's the storeroom. We got more up here. This is just like he's not up here if I recall correctly, or is he? Shit, I don't know. I don't think he's up here. Oops. So let's go down. Let's go down. Okay, so looks like we go down one more flight of stairs. Where did I turn wrong? I found his room before, and now I can't remember how I found it. But it looks like I'm looking at the icon. It looks like I'm on the right level. You see? Right here it tells me to go up. Alright, well, when I go up here, there's nowhere to go here. This is it. This is the extent of this particular floor. Next to the scribe. So you say next to the scribe, so that means that's down here, right? There's the scribe. I thought this is the scribe. Right here. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's back here, right? Okay. Wait a second. Why is the icon, though, in a completely different location than his, turn? Oh, because he's just not in his office, apparently. He's... What? I don't know where the fuck he is. This is his room, though, right? This is definitely where he operates. But he is not here. He just walked right past... Are you serious? He walked right past me? Wow. Talk about being not observant. There he is. All right. Holy shit. This is what happens when you... So here... When you're staring at icons on your mini-map, you ignore the obvious. Oh, we have an auto mod. Oh my gosh. Held a message. I will allow your message where you reference perv. Where did it go, by the way? Oh, I mean the physician's a perv. Yeah. All right. I brought your things.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Okay. Why did you lie to me about how they attacked you? Don't mention it. So yeah, let's press them.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Hmm.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You know, there's one piece of information here that's very salient, is the fact that he did not want me to just go there and kill them. He wanted me to talk to them. So the fact he wanted me to talk to them, to me, is evidence that he knows that, I mean, they may have done wrong by stealing his shit, right? That was clearly wrong. But it sounds like he had, you know, some degree of, you know, contribution to the situation, right? Sienna says, yeah, staring at icons. You still a Catherine, you had to admit it. I mean, I won't deny that. So let's make this very clear. Catherine, yes, very plump indeed. But I'm not going to say that from that standpoint, that's necessarily my drive. As some of you know, the OG Pengman KCD1 followers, I had a lot of loyalties, I guess you could say, for Lady Stephanie. Lady Stephanie wasn't the most beautiful. She wasn't the best figured. But there's just something about her. She had class. She had some class, right? My interest in Catherine is purely the fact that she is so mean to me. I want to win her over. That's it. That is like the line is, I want her to stop being mean to me. So the fact that she commented on the weather, that's a win. That's a win right there. So I say we let Catherine's plump distractions decide. Yeah, exactly. You didn't start it? Yeah, let's keep pressing them.
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
I think they were telling the truth.
I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
I don't have a shield. That is pretty cool, though. You seem to know an awful lot about me.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
Sure.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Can I help you with anything else? That's interesting that... So this is... Okay, so that's... I'm assuming that means more missions, and this means paint my shit. Like your mom. Got him! Why are you painting for the Lords of Trotsky? Yeah, let's learn about this guy a little bit.
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
That's a interesting statement. Kind of mysterious.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
So, I do have a shield, but it's currently on pebbles. I'm kind of curious how this is going to go.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now. I meant
Okay,
more
there we
like
go.
someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
All right.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I just like helping. I'm afraid to leave you alone. I really want to. I'm going to say that actually. Should paint a mind goblin on that. You know what? I kind of want to see what my options are.
Well, I'm more afraid to leave you on your own. Who knows what tree you'd end up tied to this time?
Okay, you took it in
Who'd
a
have
good
thought my
spirit.
fairy godmother would be so manly? Tell me, Henry, do you
You know,
believe in signs?
I just realized that when I first met this guy, he was talking to the skull, right? And I made a joke. This is some Green Goblin shit. The more I talk to this guy, he's reminded me of, oh my God, I'm forgetting this fucker. I love this guy. Why am I spacing on his name? The Green Goblin, the Spider-Man movies. He was in the movie with the Russian roulette, Deer Hunter, maybe. What the hell was his name? Oh my God. You guys know what I'm talking about. He kind of looks like him. I want work, not a lecture. The sort of Willem Dafoe. Thank you. Willem Dafoe for sure.
I would say so.
I wonder if they model.
I believe in them.
He kind of reminds
So
me
do
of
I.
him.
And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity.
He was in
if you
Deer Hunter,
want,
right?
But I've spent my whole life.
Wasn't there like a Russian
yearning
roulette
to
scene in that
create
movie?
Something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone. So that even 100 years from now, people would know
Look at that. Kinda
someone
looks like
named
him.
Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
It doesn't ring any bells.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region.
I already know
A
the place.
shrine
I know
where
exactly
the pagan god
where this
Velez
place is at.
was worshipped in ancient times.
Curious that's what he
Have
wants.
you heard of him?
Ooh, very hard. I thought I was more learned than 15. I have lots of books to read. I need to read my books. I would have been maybe a 17 or an 18. Let's try it.
Sounds familiar. Isn't he that nasty goblin you've got to leave a bowl of milk under the bed for, or he'll shit in your shoes?
Well,
Fail.
not quite. But it sounds interesting. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Okay, this is maybe not the shrine I was thinking of. I know a pagan shrine nearby Trotsky Castle, just west of Troskowitz, but
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not, you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
He said it told you. That skull is talking to him. This guy is interesting. I will help him.
All right. I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak
That's the
Pond,
one.
north of
Freaking Art Bro
Takov,
doesn't know what he's talking
and talk
about.
to the old
Fellas
woman
keeps taking
who
a
lives
dump in
there.
my shoes, so I ain't giving that
You'll
weird no
find the
milk.
place easily. They tan hides there,
Vidlak
so you'll
Pond,
smell
north of
it from
Takov.
miles away.
Talk to the
The
woman who
woman's
lives
name
there.
is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
This is exciting. Also, did this woman exist before the DLC? If she did, please let me know, because that would be very interesting.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove.
Witch's Grove.
I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the
Takov.
tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Okay. This is interesting. So, he's saying... So these are the tanners. Wait a second. That's the fisherman here. This is the tanner. It shows that the old woman is at the tanner's location. Okay. Where you guys all going? Guard.
All right.
Making your way through the world today.
Greetings.
Cooked pear. He washed this blood off of me. Maybe I'll go see the this lady. Hello.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Oh.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof.
What did I do?
I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
What happened? I want to know what I did. All right, we're all clean now. Look at the strap right here. That's stuck flapping in the wind, apparently.
Interesting.
Is that constantly... Is that a physics-based strap? Well, it looks like it is. It's gone flaccid on me. All right, so I got all the blood off of me. Everything's looking nice and shiny. I do acknowledge my wardrobe is not very coordinated right now. I am working on that. Most likely you call her Catherine. That's all right.
That's a good one.
I'll take that. I will take that. Hans, I promise we will get on that mission, but I have important things to do right now. Brushes with death.
People walk here too, you know.
Hey, I'm walking here. Nothing?
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Okay. All right. I'll win her over. I do realize now, though, if I'm going to try to like win her over, like legitimately, I probably should stop seeing the bath maids. But in my defense, I'm doing it solely for the buff. I'm not doing it for the, you know, for the relations. You've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get some temporary increases. You know? It's not where my heart is at. It's where the stats are at, right? Just ride your horse and follow her incessantly. We're going to take a little trip through the fields here. So I'm heading towards Takov right now. Then we'll head westbound from Takov, and that should take us straight to our destination. No words, just continues eye contact from horseback. I do have a, on my Discord, I don't know where it's at now, to be honest. There's a thread somewhere that's, I think it's called, I titled the thread something like Henry, like, not stalking people, but basically, like, sneaking up behind people and staring at them awkwardly. There's a series of images from around the game of me doing that. Just, you know, it's 100% weird. I mean, Henry's being weird, not me. But, you know, I can't control him.
God.
That is one thing I liked about, I'm assuming most of us have played Red Dead 2, and if you just start following someone around, they will comment on it, and then they'll keep peeking over their shoulder, and if you keep following them, they'll pick up the pace.
I've done nothing to you. But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. Someone! Help! No, you don't. You won't get me.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Ooh, that's the best strike that's ever happened from a, oh.
Take that!
Where's the other guy at? There he is.
You want to try me?
You're no match for me.
Just kill me. Fuck that. Christ.
He bled out. Just for good measure. I'll take that arrow back. That attack he did on me, the pommel strike. I think that's the first time an enemy has utilized a pommel strike on me. That caught me off guard. That was awesome. I know that sounds weird to say, but I want them to use advanced moves on me. It makes combat that much more difficult. I mean, let's be clear. I've died overall in this hardcore playthrough. I've probably died close to 20 to 30 times would be my guess. And half of those were like in one scenario early on in the game. How much is that? Mace. Ooh, 369. Take that. All right, dude. You fought well. Poor guy died from Ligma. Okay. I just got all cleaned up, too. And look what they do to me. Bloody me up. But yeah, that was a good pommel strike, you know. Credit where credit's due. Oops. Oh yeah, this guy. The whole reason why that whole situation went down.
You alright, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait.
Oh my god, it's this
Haven't
guy.
we met before?
Oh,
unlucky
Mr.
one, aren't
Unlucky, yeah.
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
You'll owe me then. Gratitude won't buy me a thing. No matter.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
Guardian Angel.
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Well, that's pretty funny to run into him again. Should shoot him in the butt with an arrow too. Yeah, I mean I ran into him earlier and he complained for the longest time about everything in his life that makes him unlucky. I think I'm on the right road, but I'm starting to second guess that I'm on the right road. I'll tell you what I thought. I thought that I came here from Trotsky Castle. I thought I came down. What did I think? You know what? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. For all I know, I'm traveling this direction right here. It's possible I'm going this direction. But you know what? We're going to stick to this road and we're going to get lost together. Okay, so we got ourselves, looks like a fork in the road. Got a good old fork in the road. This is good. This is information. So we could be here. I did pass. Okay, I do remember passing this, which is not the direction I want to go. At least I think I passed that. This is good. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm at right now. 100% lost. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've gotten lost. I don't think I'm here. I'm definitely not there. I don't know where I'm at though. I don't think I'm here, but I could be right here. This could be where I'm at. This is a pretty big V though. This is like spreading the legs V. Does this look like a spread of the... I guess it is a good spread. You know, there's a decent spread there. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's try to prove it. If I go left, we'll go straight, and we have a really sharp bend right there. And I can still take that all the way down to the Tanner. So let's see if that happens. Let's see if that happens. You're still on Takov. You haven't managed to escape yet. You even played this game, Frack? Because I don't need your bad information. Oh, whoa! It's a bore. You might say you need to escape from Oh, I see the pun you're going for there. I'll tell you what, I don't like shooters. That's probably the only one that's ever almost got me to play it, just because I know there's a lot of detail and immersion in that game. Looks like a wolf up ahead. He looks like he's stuck on something. Oh shit, that is... Shit. We just got ourselves into a quarrel here. Hey, buddy. What's the fuck down? No, see him hit that tree? That was awesome.
Sick!
Whoa! Did you see what just happened there? I think I accidentally hit Mutt. The wolf was still in the animation of being pinned down by Mutt because I interrupted the animation. I thought the wolf was seizing, and I thought I was witnessing, and I think I hit my dog.
Mutt! Why have you got two now?
All right. Well, we'll just, we'll edit that out of the VOD. All right, let's see if we can figure out where we're at. Ooh. We have some blood. We have a... Nobody's around. Got some... We'll take that fish. Huh. All right. Let's see if we can, I need to find a landmark or something, but I thought I was going to have that sharp turn. And, that hasn't happened yet. So, unless I missed it. I was distracted by those wolves at one point. Just hoping I come upon something that is a landmark or anything. But it's sometimes I remember I was P-Run the other night. He made a good comment that sometimes it's okay to get lost. That's the adventure sometimes, is to have to figure out where you're at. Like these scratches on the bark here. That's interesting. This is exciting right now, because if it was closer to nighttime, I think I'd be more nervous about being stuck out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and I couldn't see. This is quite pretty though. Okay, we got our... Ooh, I remember this poo. Okay, so I believe, I don't know where I'm at, to be honest. But I know that poo had to deal with the huntsman. Right? And the huntsman had that cabin or whatever. Where was it at? Was it way up here? Yeah, by this enemy camp. So that poo that I just saw... We don't know where that poo... We know it's in this area. I'm somewhere in this area right now. I know that much. And if I recall correctly, this road right here takes me back to the huntsman's camp. The huntsman had that camp, which should be to my left when I get further down the road here. Please, baby Jesus, let's hope that I'm right about something. Yes! We found the camp. Okay, so this is the camp that I was thinking of. So this particular camp is right there. So I did, apparently I went on that bend right there, but I don't remember going on that bend. But that V we saw, the legs spread, we were right on that. So that's cool. So I think I know what happened. This is what happened. When I left Trotsky Castle and I hit this road right here, for some reason I thought I was hitting this road right here. So my directions were just totally wrong. But now that we are here, we know that we can follow this all the way down and get to our destination. So thunderous applause. La 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 la, I'm so hopelessly lost. Wait, stairs, I know that poo. Holy smokes, he did recognize the poo. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if that's a good thing to be proud about or not, but I did recognize the poo. Horse is not on a suitable road. Okay. Mutt has returned. It's just made us look like bones sticking up out of the ground. Interesting. Medieval Batman. That's funny. Alright, so let's try to hurry up. I do like this area of the map. It's quite lovely. It's kind of swampish.
Go!
Beautiful. Okay, so he seemed to claim, what I thought he seemed to claim at least, is that there was some old lady that lived close to the tanner. But the location for me to talk to someone is right here at the tanner. So I'm curious if I'm actually going to be asking the tanner if he knows where she lives, or that's what's going to happen here. Let's just double check our map, by the way. This is where I'm at. As you can see, I'm in the right location. So let's see. Is this the lady, though? I thought this lady was just the lady married to the tanner. Guess we're about to find out. Hey, that is... Is that your wife? Oh, we got ads starting in about 90 seconds here.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No,
I don't think
you're
this is the
not,
tanner's wife.
But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
Say nothing.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew.
Aw, that's sweet.
And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time
I'm
ago.
so bloody.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Are you all on your own? Do you really, okay, let's keep talking about her, I guess.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Apparently
Sorry,
there's ads in 30 seconds. So.
I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now.
It's sad.
You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
I might have Valerian on me for all I know. Frax says, just a casual conversation between people in a cabbage patch, one of them being utterly drenched in blood, and very typical for his time in history. Exactly. I'm gonna go clean this blood off. I think there's a bucket around here somewhere for that. Oh, not that one. Oh, not that one. Okay, maybe it's not around here. I lied.
Lord be with you.
And with you. Oh, we got ads? Okay. Here we go. Alright. Hey, Mutt. I'm really...
Look what I have for you.
Sorry about what happened earlier. Here, you can have some deer. Deer in a sack. Right there, bud. I know. I understand. You can... But, come on, man.
Here, Mutt.
Come on. Right there. You don't want the sack meat? Yeah. Speaking of meat. Where's that? There's that stolen perch. Let me eat that really quick before I get caught with that. The look that Mutt gave me. It's like, how dare you give me sack meat? Shit, I forget what she... oh, she wants Valerian. I was going to see if I already had it. Because I have a bunch of shit on me right now. That's all going bad. No Valerian. Oh, Valerian. We got 2 Valerian. Okay. About those flowers.
Is Valerian your favourite flower?
Yes. Not everyone likes its scent, but honestly, my Vlasta wasn't the best smelling either. You know, a tanner.
Does Valerian grow nearby? Or will I have to run halfway across the countryside for it?
What's this? A young lad and his knees already hurt. Just head down to the stream or the meadow behind the cottage. It's only a few steps.
So they're not letting me give her the Valerian that I have.
What do you have for sale?
She's got cobbler's kits, a bunch of skins. Good to know in the future if I need any skin. Okay, so maybe she needs more Valerian than what I have. She needs 5. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. Let's go look at this and see what it says about Valerian. The name Valerian means to be healthy, and truly it helps against all ills, pains, as well as impure influences. It is known as a panacea for various ailments, and an additive to drinks that arouses loving desire and summons lovers. Hung in the house, it protects against lightning. And is that the right way? Lightning? Because I think I don't know if they meant to say lightning like a lightning strike, because lightning, the way they word it there is like, you know, dark or white, like making it more light or whatever. To be found on forest paths and mires and peat bogs and everywhere that ground is damp. Renews health and energy, but lessens strength. So, all right, let's see. It looks like it's kind of a tall one. Forget what it looks like, to be honest. Let's go over here. Actually, it might be across this. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can find it. Gotta be fresh pick. She needs 5 of them. I only have 2. So I think that's why. It's also possible she doesn't like... I got some old... It's not that. It's not that. That's chamomile. I just need to find it once, then I know what to look for. This is interesting. Looks like sage right there. Apparently that's not sage, but that's what I recall sage looking like at the very least. Well, it said it's found on forest paths or wherever. There's a bunny right there. That also looks like dinner. Boom. Is he gonna bring it back to me? Holy shit, Mutt. OMG. Dude.
Good boy.
Dude.
Good boy.
That was a moment. What? I could play fetch?
Bring it here.
Oh. He just fetched it for me, but I thought we were going to actually throw a stick and play fetch and have a more bonding moment. But that's not that kind of game. All right, let me just cut this thing up really quick. Mutt, thank you. That was awesome. You know what? I'm going to take it all. Cool. All right, what were we doing again? Oh, yeah, Valerian. Mutt forgave you for shaking him earlier. Yeah, in my defense, I was trying to save Mutt from any additional harm, but, you know, collateral damage and all that type of shit, right? All right, so we're having a hard time finding Valerian. That's, you know, that's expected. It said it'd be where the ground is wet, so I just assumed by the water would be a good place to start looking. It's probably nearby that lady, and I probably should have gone a different direction, and I would have found it a lot easier. But I'm kind of committed to what I'm doing right now, so we're going to stick to the plan here. We're going to find it. Oh, we found it. Look at that. Doesn't look exactly like the picture. You know what it looks like? It looks like, look at the picture on the top left there. It looks like that. The one on the right, it doesn't look, well, I guess it kind of does. We're not going to judge. All right, so we got 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Sorry. All right, we got 5 out of 5. Cool. That was exciting. He looks depressed. Maybe this can be our photo of the day. Mutt in the water looking at me. Depressed.
What a view.
I feel you, Mutt. Yeah, I can't get back on the log. Come on, game. Thank you. Trying to keep these boots clean. You know what? I just realized I don't know my way back. You just try to see if we can figure this out. I think I feel like I came from this direction. The moment of feeling. I'm not certain, but it is possibly more than a feeling. I like how when you walk through the water, like right now I can't sprint because the water resistance, but once I get on land, look at him. It's fucking Tom Cruise in it. Find some poop. Where's the waypoint poop? Copyright. Or trademark. Alright. Hello, Gabna. Alright, where's she at? She was working the cabbage before, now she looks like she's back here. What? Oh.
I've brought you your favorite flowers.
Really?
Should have named him Artax. Is that a never-ending story reference?
Ah, yes, Valerian.
Sebastian.
Fresh, it smells
what was the other kid's name?
nice as my Vlasta. I
too
mean,
long.
while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is.
Atreyu!
I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day.
Clean that smudge
Full
and
of
dirt off your
holes.
face, too.
The buttons on the
You old
sleeves are gone.
bag. No, I'm just kidding.
I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
Yeah, I can fix it.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care
I
of
just
it.
had it here in my pocket all along. Why are we asking about the dress? Oh, let's just do in dialogue.
Take care now.
All right. Let's fix your damn dress, lady. Let's see. What is it? Tailor's kit. Here we go. Damn, that was in bad shape, wasn't it?
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Don't make me dance with her, please, please. Granny folk. Okay, fine. You know what? If we're going to try to do some karmic balancing, because I think we made a moral mistake with the bath maid. If we're going to win over Catherine, we got to keep things, keep things clean down low for a while, So if we're gonna try to tilt the balance back in our favor, we're gonna have to dance with this old lady.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand.
I tried.
And I can
that
hardly
means something,
bend my
right?
back.
I tried.
I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
That is a nice dress. Okay.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny.
Oh, God. She yearned for something more.
Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow.
She wanted flowers. Let's try it.
She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony.
Shit.
And then she
Fail.
She kept braying like an ass, and she found him mean and ugly.
God, no!
You're right. I overstepped. Let's move on. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove. So, what do you reckon?
Well, it wasn't
come on,
entirely
I made
bad
one
at
mistake.
all.
I made one
I
mistake.
suppose
Come
I
on.
just imagined something different. But at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know, a granny like me doesn't get many chances like that.
Hell.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velus? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
You silent?
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait.
Come on,
Wasn't
lady.
it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream
It's far away.
near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. But then there was also something strange by Lower Semine Pond, where the stream runs out of the marshes, somewhere alongside it. There are always lots of deer and roe there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Velus. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Okay. Okay. Hey, you gonna tilt Granny's balance while you're at it? And you're good to see you ahead. But hey, Frack, thanks for stopping by, man. And definitely, I hope the work burnout comes to an end. I know that all too well. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Take care. Sweet dreams. All right, so he's talking about Lower Semine. We got a couple different locations to look at. I'm curious if these 3 locations are all shrines, and it could be any one of them. All right. We'll go around here. Once we hit the road there, the left. Okay. Sunlight's not in our favor, apparently. On the road again.
God.
I'm kicking pebbles too much, apparently.
Spare some money so a poor wayfarer could buy himself an ale?
How much would that be?
Well, let's say everything you have.
Will this be enough?
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I did not know that's how it was going to go down.
Whoop! I'm gonna bash your face in!
That, I feel so bad about that. I could have saved her life.
I've been
he
waiting
died.
for you. Take that!
Yeah. Oh my God. She is dead because of me. That is, it's disappointing.
Murder!
He doesn't think it was me. These guys got some stuff on them.
Who could have done it?
Nice sword you got there. So there's 2 of them, and one of them had a shield, and I'm just thinking, hey, let me hit one with an arrow to make my job a little bit easier. And the amount of time it took me to do that. I also feel like maybe I made a wrong turn somewhere. Might be right here, actually. The 3-way right here. I think I'm right here. I think I missed my turn, maybe? Possibly. Maybe it's right. Maybe I'm supposed to turn here? I don't know. I don't know anything. This seems wrong. Alright, let's figure out where we're at. I mean, maybe. Holy shit, I was right. What are the odds of that shit? Alright, so according to the old lady, there's a bowl shrine potentially here. guess we don't know how big the search area is, but we'll... This is where I dug up,
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Okay. Sort of suspected that's how the closest location would go down, right? One thing about Mutt that they didn't fix from the first game is he likes to get in your way. I remember it being an issue in the first game when you're like trying to do like stealth and he keeps on like blocking your path. All right. So I need to get down to... Ooh. So I'm located up in here. We probably should just go this way. This will take me to Zhelyov. And we can sleep there. Whoa. This is cool.
Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
These guys that have to run alongside, what a horrible job they got. That must be exhausting. Everyone else gets to sit. They can't walk fast enough to keep up, so they walk until they get to a certain distance, and then they have to sprint to get... Oh, they're stopping now, so... You know what I mean.
There now.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to
Nice
throw it
camera
around.
angle.
Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
No badges.
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Alright, so Sienna was judging my strategy before. Doesn't like the Holy Trinities. You know what? I'm going to stick with my strategy and prove that it's actually a good one.
Today's my lucky day. I can
Sounds like some people are
feel it in
fighting
my
or something over there.
bones.
I kind of want to get up to see what's going on. Got ones.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
You know what? I'm gonna re-roll. I want to know what just happened. I have no idea. It sounded like they were like fighting or arguing or something. Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna get 3 of a kind. It sounds like they're fighting, yeah.
Shame on you.
But I'm not hearing any punches.
No one's ever really safe.
These ones here.
God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day.
I can't pause it and go to photo mode, so I have no idea. I have no idea what they're doing.
Greetings to you.
Yeah.
Same to you.
Like this.
Damn! What's this?
Aye, coming right up.
Fuck yeah. So we got 1, 2, no 4. Damn. Got 3 6s right there. Take the 1, the 5. Score and pass. It'd also be cool if this game had like Farkle tournaments, you know? You got to sign up for a tournament, you gotta play a bunch of people or whatever, and that'd be kind of cool. So we could do like 3 2s, take the 1. That's only 300. I think what I actually want to do is re-roll. I want to chase, even though that devil's head's nice because it's, you know, it's like a wild card. What's up? Ski says try a combination of weighted. Why misfortune? Maybe I haven't read that die closely enough, but I thought misfortune would be a bad die. What's up, P-Run? How you doing? Trinity, even lucky, and the one you have from Lucifer. You don't like the devil's head? The devil's head to me seemed like they're the best. Those are my favorite die. You're not a fan? Misfortune falls on 2. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's if I want to chase a straight. That might give me better odds for that. Alright, so we got a 1, 2 6s, and a 5. I'm just gonna lick my wounds here.
Drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
Did okay, having a cheeky tea. What's a cheeky tea?
What rotten luck.
Two devil's head. Here we go. This is where I like devil's head. Right there. Boom. Score and pass.
That's enough. Your
Making
turn.
a comeback. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Game over.
Greetings.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
You're right. Why do you? We should probably clean up. Got some blood on us. Just to be honest, I'm switching off morning. Oh, that's right. We did talk about how you're trying to get off the caffeine. Alright, so someone was scrapping over here. Totally missed out on that. This guy's got blood on him. This guy, I think, was involved in the fight. Look at this. Look at his face.
Beautiful.
Now, who is he fighting? Someone over here, maybe?
Wait, you mean he fell on his prick?
This guy right here.
No. His pride.
This guy. He was in a fight with him. Look at that.
Beautiful.
His self-esteem.
That's pretty funny.
So close. So close.
This guy was in the fight too. He's got blood on him.
My own brother just
You cook that bunny. Pear's heart. And I'll cook those pears too. First I thought I'd cold turkey it, but tea in the morning is too nice. I feel that. You know, cold turkey's tough. It always seems like it makes more sense to wean on and off things, you know, depending on what you're trying to do. Alright. Keep forgetting to read some of these skill books I have, so let's go ahead and see if we can knock one out here. Alright. Aim and Fire 2. As Quiet as a Cat, we read that one. As Quiet as a Cat 2. Master Studies. I don't have Scholarship 15 yet to read that. On the Composition of Alchemy The art of Demosthenes, or I don't know, I butchered the fuck out of that. So I've read that one. The Rule of Saint Dimas, Woodsman's Journal. Let's go with As Quiet as a Cat, Volume 2. The Art of Stillness. Like the cat lurking behind the door, you will also be invisible to human eyes if you stop in mid-motion and just look innocent. How about that? 3 hours. Good bedtime reading, right? Good bedtime reading indeed. Read that. Put the book away. And sleep. There's a couple things about this game. I wish that it forced you to take off your gear when you slept. Or if you didn't, it would impact... Okay, let's rephrase that. You don't have to. But if you did take it off, you get a better night's rest and things like that. I only have to sleep 4 hours? Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I can't get too mad. This negative perk hasn't fucked me over in a hot minute. Oh, but look at it. Freaking plop me right by this big buck. Think we can one-shot him? Probably not. Damn it. Definitely not now. I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm at. The hell am I? Big rocks here. This negative perk, it sometimes gets me good, and this is one of those times. Big rocks. Okay. We got sort of a clearing. I think I am at Apollonia. That's my guess. I went to bed at Geliob. I think I just woke up over here in Apollonia. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. So I'm gonna go this way and see if I can get out of here. I'm gonna walk for now, just to enjoy the sights and sounds, I guess. I think I can see Trotsky Castle, so I think I'm right. We were talking about going cold turkey. Pigren says, very true. It's also nice because I usually don't eat honey, but I do now. You know what? Every time, if I do have tea, I have green tea with honey. That's my favorite. Sometimes I'll have chamomile tea. But in general, I'm more of a coffee man. I think Twitch doesn't like me today. It keeps reloading chat. Oh, that's weird. So, like, the stream is fine. But the chat just keeps reloading over and over again. It's weird. Oh, that is a... Sorry, I like shots like these where you see, like, the long shadows on something. Just kind of like how the horse is coming through here. That looks cool. Why is your bow out, sir? Well, that's kind of a cool shot, too. I don't know if I like it more with the dog or not with the dog.
That's a good one.
Oh, I took the bow out to shoot the fucking deer. Sorry. My brain is special form tonight. Processing. It's happened twice now. That's unfortunate. Alright, so the game screwed us. Let's eat some food before we forget. What's going bad? What is going bad? The cooked pears? Sweet pancake, don't mind if I do. 2 of them? Shit. Cooked hare meat? Yep. We're at 91 now. Let's give that other cooked hare meat to our boy. All right, let's get to some level ground so we don't get some roll action. Drop him some meat. Although I think the meat should fall flat.
Here, mutt.
Flap. Good boy. Every time I walk up to the horse, I press Y to try to hop onto the horse. And I can't figure out why. Is it... no pun intended. Is it because KCD 1 was Y, which you would press to get on your horse, and I'm just so ingrained to press Y? Or is it because of other games generally use Y? Tell me why.
Quick!
Alright. Let's go this way. You know, waking up in the wrong place might benefit me a little bit because it might be quicker to get to where I want to go. Because I can kind of straight shot it here. To some degree.
Quick!
Whoa! Sometimes taking control of your horseback is hard. I think we might go this way.
Quick!
Took a wrong turn somewhere. I think there's going to be some water up here. Yep. There you go. Wait, where did you get the buff? You talking about this guy right here? Time well spent. So when I was at Trotsky Castle, I got to know a bath maid a little bit better. But I am ashamed of it. Because I realized I'm trying to win over Catherine. She's so mean to me. So it's a mission of mine to get her to stop disliking me. So part of that process, I think, is I need to be more loyal to the idea of winning her over. So no more. I will be a good Henry. Unless something else comes along to distract me. Alright, I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want to go. So, I don't know exactly my location, but I think I'm maybe like around here. I don't know exactly where I'm at, to be honest. Guess I can probably guess that. So it might be best for me to get to this grocer. Which I think I'm heading towards that grocer right now, to be honest. I think. Yeah. Look how beautiful that is right there. Look at that. Like, seriously. It's pretty. That's kind of cool that he's actually... I was going to say he's appreciating the view too, but it looks like he's not appreciating it. It looks like he's realized he got on the horse and he forgot to go number 2 in the morning, and he's having to squeeze really hard to keep it in.
What a view!
Alright. So I think this is the grocer that we believe it to be. It's possible it's not. But if it is, we want to take this right here. Dude, our cabbage thief is back at it. There's more cabbages on the road here. Dude, I just remembered I keep forgetting to eat that sauerkraut. Pepe's sauerkraut. Only gives 2 nourishment, but it heals you plus 10. Next time I get hurt, I need to use that. Anyone who, I don't know if Skis might be the only one who knows about Pepe. Does he ever concoct different variations of his sauerkraut that provide more nourishment or anything, or different, like, oh, this is a new recipe that I'm trying out, and it, you know, it's X better, or it does X things better, or anything like that? All right. So we've gotten down to this road. I know, I'm pretty confident that I'm here. So I need to go to there, which means I need to cross the water and just follow the road. This is actually where I'm supposed to go with Hans. Block-off fortress. You discovered. Alright. Ski says, I took the 700 groschen reward from the bailiff by turning Pepe in and never ate his shitty cabbages. Dude. Oh, I kind of want to turn him in now. Although, Pepe's a little slow. So, I do feel like, I mean, okay, he's also stealing. Let's try to justify this. Should we turn him in? 700 groschen. I mean, you piqued my interest with the 700 groschen. I do feel like I made a deal with him, though. Maybe I should honor the deal, right? All right, we're gonna assume that our shrine is up here, maybe. Maybe on the top of this ridge. Possibly. Let's look at the map. Map seems to be hugging the other side of the road. So over there. Okay.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol?
Does look like some kind of idol, you're right.
No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Huh? Game? Oh, look at that. He's yawning. He's lying down, enjoying himself. Can't get a good shot of him because there's too much crap in the way. Damn it. Look at that. Cool.
Nice.
Not screenshot worthy, but cute nonetheless. Alright, so to get to this other location, it's at the end of the stream here. So it looks like if I come out of here, it doesn't look like there's necessarily a trail, but I should be able to just kind of make my way down, then I'll eventually hit that. That is what I'm seeing there. go. Here we go. I don't know if this is what I was supposed to go on. In fact, I have no idea. This might have been a mistake. Probably on the wrong road right now. Let's slow it down. Did I go too far? Am I going right here? No. I don't know where I'm at. Let's just stick with it. Like I'm going westbound right now. Okay, we're gonna curl back a little bit. All right, little curl. Look at that majestic beast. Let me shoot it. Dude, this might be a screenshot. I'm not aiming at him well enough, but I thought he was about to leave. You can't tell from this angle. You guys will know. That looks kind of cool, right?
Nice one.
Holy shit. Did you just not see what just happened right there? As he was moving, drop that sucker. Holy shit. I bagged this sumbitch. I didn't get here quick enough, so when you shoot something with an arrow, that arrow would have been stuck in his head, but once you kill it, the arrow eventually will disappear and it goes into the deer's inventory. I don't know why they do it that way. So like when I go in here second Rob, I can take back my arrow. I wanted to see where it hit. I thought it was a good headshot. I see blood down here though for some reason, which is confusing to me. But nonetheless, what are you doing, Henry? Trying to butcher the... So I can't butcher it. There's another one over there. Until I put my bow away, apparently. Wow. Evidence for poaching, not smart. Well, you think I might get in trouble? No, I'm gonna take the meat and eat it. You can't get me in trouble for poaching if it's in my belly, right? All that shit. All right. That was not what we came here for. Also, there's a bird's nest somewhere around here. Look at this bird's nest. See if we can get it first shot. I'm gonna say it's about right about there. Bam! Oh, it's rolling. Oh, whoa. Where'd it stop at? I saw it rolling like right here. And then I thought I would see it come out on the other side of this tree, and I didn't. I think we lost the bird's nest. Well, they haven't fixed that bug with the eggs yet, have they? So that's what I used to knock them down for. Like if I got like a ring or something, cool. But really, I was looking for eggs so I could eat them. But apparently, you can't cook them right now. All right. Disappeared into the void. Where's my horse at? Where? I don't know what road I'm on right now. I don't know if this is taking me to my destination or not. I think it's not. Oh shit. This better not be a huntsman. Who are these guys? Oh. Whoa, guys, I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize.
Right, I'm going.
My bad. My bad. I mean, I think I could take him, but... You know, we're not here for that. So where do you think those guys are located at? Is it this right here? Cabbage? Oh, no, it's not that. Cabbage Cave. Who did I just find then, do you think? Like, where the fuck am I? I started going up that windy road. So I came down here. I crossed this first bridge right here. I went. Once I saw this, what I thought was the first road I would see, it's possible I kept going. And then this is the windy road that I'm up. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know where I'm at. Off the backtrack. Of course, it's raining. There's 4 of them. Why, are you talking shit, saying I can't take care of 4 of them, Sienna? Or are you encouraging me to take... I can take care of 4 of them. All I really need to do is get Mutt to dispatch, or at least distract one of them for a second. I quickly kill one that's got the lowest armor. So I would try to pick the one that I feel like, you know, I can get rid of the quickest. And then I'm alright. None of them look too dangerous to me. Judging my skills. I mean, granted, I am trying to learn some of these combos, which maybe gives off the smell of a novice, but I don't think I'm bad at fighting. I mean, maybe I have too much confidence, and that's a problem too, but... What's up, Rando? Yo, Peng, how's the crusading going? It's going pretty well, actually. Slightly lost at the moment, but I'm just kind of, you can go your own way. I'm trying to do a little bit of that, you know? Trying to figure shit out on my own. Sienna says, know exactly where you are. Sienna, you know what? I don't need this from you. I don't need this. You just... I feel judged right now. I feel so judged. Again, the rain makes the game look... Yeah, I know. It's freaking nuts. So Sienna says... Sienna knows where I'm at. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, this is helpful. This is helpful to me. Alright. So here we are. We know that's the Nabokov Castle. So we know that right now we're perched somewhere here looking over. I don't know where those guys were that I came into contact with just a second ago, but we have to figure they were somewhere around here. So I was in the right area. So I think what I'm going to do is just blindly go in this direction right now. Because that's how we travel. Blindly. Okay, this is the trail I was on a second ago. So that trail that I was on a second ago, I think is maybe an unmarked trail inside here, because I found that pretty quick. Would you agree, Sienna, that that trail that led me to those cumins was an unmarked trail? Is that information that I should be believing in? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go off trail here and continue to head westbound. Yes? Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Should I have killed those cumins? Did they have anything worthwhile? Okay. Here we are. Oh my god, this storm is picking up right now, isn't it? So this is the way that I want to go right here. When you're lost, you're supposed to look for landmarks. Yeah. I mean, Nabokov Castle, I went to find it real quick to kind of reorientate myself, which it did. This rain is crazy. Okay, we found Pepe's. This is where Pepe is at. We know that we're south of Pepe. Humans don't have anything worthwhile at all. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, when I played KCD 1 and I came across the camp of humans, that used to make me, like, legit, like, nervous. We're gonna... Just because I knew that it was always a fight. You know what I mean? It was always a fight. Shit, I heard a voice.
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that.
No match for us, fucker.
Whoa, whoa, there's another one? Shit. There was another one. Yeah, boy. Up, left. Oh! What's up, joking son? How's it going? I was always gonna come to this, yeah. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I'm yelling at you. The storm is like so loud in my ears here. Right, let's take some of their gear. Random said that guy had the Peaky Blinders bowl cut very side. Peaky Blind. I can't do that. I can't do that accent. You, what the fuck is wrong with you, Ping? What do you mean? What's wrong with me? What'd I do? What'd I do? Can't let you do that to Star Fox. That face stab. Ooh, he's got a chest. You know, I miss, there's another one. These guys actually have some decent gear on there. I said that as I immediately looked at a guy who had nothing on him. Oh, these two bodies conveniently fell right next to each other. That's cute. Okay, this guy's got nothing. I'm trying to find their weapons. But there's too much brush in the way. Well, that's alright. I'm sure it's probably nothing good. Bearded axe, 67.8 to silver. Yeah, we'll assume there was nothing. One of the attacks I was trying to do there was up, left. I don't think I connected on it. Finish your attack with a left strike to slip past your opponent's weapon. I think I got interrupted because my stamina was low. Oh well. Are there any more jokers up here? This place is weird. What are they doing here? I'm actually gonna, I have the key, but I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna lockpick it manually to try to get experience there. Brass brooch with lettering. Weak chamomile brew. Thank you. Roshan. Yes. Blacksmith kit. Yes. Copper jug. Nah. Alright, so according to this, I'm in the area. But this is not where the... Holy shit, that scared the bejesus out of me. We're gonna assume this is a bad guy. If I get close enough, it should tell me if it is. Shit, did he hear me? Oops.
Now you're gonna get it. Attack!
I can't believe I missed that one too. Okay. Oof. All right. Good thing it was a bandit. Because we did not know. I mean, it's fair to assume it was a bandit. He's in the location of other bandits, but sometimes could have been a quest giver. Okay, we're going to assume that's the last one. A little disappointed I missed those first 2 shots, but we made up for it. Preemptive self-defense. You know what? It was good I missed the first shot, because if that was a good guy, then maybe that would have gone differently. All right, let's go look over here real quick. I see something over here that caught my eye. This right here, it's like a snake, right? Right? Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
This is amazing. And we got a dead body. Oh my god, look at that. It's fucking stuffed in his head there.
Corva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voiter here.
Alright. Is there anything else here? Probably can't get up there, can I? Based on that corpse, you've been here before? That's possible. Let's see if there's, doesn't look like there's anything up here. Okay. And that went pretty well. So that was exciting. Let's head back down here. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to bring her back here to jog her memory. That's a beautiful shot right there too. Just the sort of like the field with the stream with the trees on both sides there. It's pretty cool. Maybe we got a shot here somewhere. Not sure if it's photo of the day quality, but it's something. Kind of like that one too.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, here we go. The bowl. Okay. So we found a bowl. We found a face. We found a dude with a dagger in the face. And that's it. So it looks like we're supposed to go back to her. Return to the painter. Okay, so we're supposed to come back together, I guess. There was indeed a pagan site there, but it wasn't the shrine I'm looking for. I searched the river tributary of Lower Samine Pond, and it led me directly to Velos' shrine. So we found what he wanted. Okay. Alright. This music is, like, very ominous right now. I missed anything else here to nab? Anything in the sacks here? No? Did I check this guy's body? Yeah, I did. Alright. And for those who haven't played this game, like when you're dealing with like camps, you could like wait till they're sleeping. You can come in here, you can poison their wine. Come up and poison their food, wait for them to wake up, and then if it doesn't kill them, at least it weakens them. If you put the right poison in there, you will kill them. Like there's a lot of different ways you can play this game to deal with people. Or you could just do what I did and, you know, massacre them. Options, right? Alright, now we gotta make our way back to Trotsky Castle. You know, I don't know if those who have played this game extensively, like there's, do you ever wonder like what secrets you missed or what little gem? There's Pepe, by the way, up there. Look at Pepe. Think I should shoot an arrow at him? How about... No, let's not do that. That's mean. I might turn him into the bailiff, though. I mean, 700 groschen, 700 groschen, you know? Played through 4 times. Still haven't found that crashed UFO north. Oh, I heard about, I don't know if I've heard about the UFO, but I heard about there's like a drone in the game that's like stuck in the trees somewhere. I also heard that those dinosaurs in the cutscenes, that Daniel Vavra didn't know about that and he wants them taken out. Have you heard that too? Like apparently he was not happy about that. Alright, so right now we're heading down on this road right here. So what we need to do is pass through Kreisel's, or whatever, and loop around. And we got to, oh no, we're going to Trotsky Castle. Never mind. I got confused for a second. I thought I was going back to the old lady. Okay, so we probably should have turned right.
Go!
Stop following the path. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Everything's fine. So we got the long trek back to Trotsky Castle. We'll talk to him. I'm guessing the game potentially will do its very rare fast travel in hardcore mode, so he can accompany me back down there. So we'll see what happens there. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but this is the game on hardcore mode. You rarely get any fast travel, but this would be one of the situations where you might get it. Dude, this, when I've complained about this so many times, but the auto follow the road for pebbles, like he freaks out a lot of times when there's like forks in the road and things like that. It's pretty funny. Trying to think of I probably shouldn't just use it, but I'm trying to remember what game it was that I was playing where it knows that you don't want to have to click in your stick over and over again. So you can hold a button, he'll follow the road, then you just have to, what game was that? Because like this is pretty good.
Quick!
He's like follows the road, but There's another game with horses where you can pick like a speed that you want to maintain. You still have to steer them, but you can at least maintain that speed, so you don't have to keep kicking the horse over and over again. Alright, we have arrived.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright. Look at that guy. Got that proper stance right there. You know what? I don't think I've ever, like, investigated any of these buildings here. Like this right here? Like, what is this? Who are these people?
Are you looking for something?
Nope. Just snooping.
Wait, you can't go there.
Okay. I'm sorry. Well, can you let me out?
Go. What happened? You can't just come in here as you like.
Well, you can't. You're blocking me from leaving, lady. Jesus.
What?
That's right.
I'm overloaded all of a sudden.
Do it, did you? Laugh all you like.
Oh.
But if I told...
I gotta sell some of this stuff, don't I? Ski says, didn't you ask about speed limits in the game earlier? Doesn't Trotsky have one? It might, because I think I was trying to slow down there when I entered in. But it's also possible Henry said, hey, slow down or something like that, because I technically can't go any faster. I'll try in a second. I think when you, I think when there's speed limits,
times as much milk afterwards.
I'll make a comment. See?
Easy, good horse.
It won't let me do it. I'll try one more time. See, the horse freaks out. So there is a speed limit here. You are correct. It's like I like the way they implemented it too, because it's kind of like it's very subtle how the game is telling you like, hey, sorry, you can't go that fast. You know what I mean? I'd almost like it more though, where the guards are like, hey, slow down. That's your last warning. You know, like something like that. Okay, now we got to remember which one's the crone or the maiden. Once we get inside here, we remember. I think I just passed the crone. But I'm still trying to learn. Guards. Alright, so the way I've taught myself... Oh, okay, I was wrong. That little weather vane up there is the crone. Or that's at least it teaches me which side it is. Because the one over here, well, you can't really see, but the other side doesn't have a weather vane. That's what I've been using to help me. Anyone else who plays this game who wants to know too. That's sorry, my mistake. My mistake. Oh, there you go. There you go. My apologies. Your got fucked buff ran out. I mean, it looks like it's still going at the bottom there, but it's a sliver, so maybe it's gone down a little bit. I thought I'd meet him back here. Is he upstairs again and not inside his studio? He's walking around right now. Why doesn't he hang out in his studio? Maybe he just, like, he's looking for inspiration again. He's back here, I believe. Yeah. I guess we can chat back here. That's fine. Oh my god, I should have washed my face. Every time I meet this guy, I look bloody as hell. You know, you think he'd eventually wonder, like, hey, you ever gonna take a shower? Found the shrine.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
So I did loot some helmets, right? I wasn't really paying attention if any of them were distinctive or not, but I put them on the horse. So I wonder if I didn't have a dialogue option there because the helmets are on the horse. You know what I mean? He's not restricted to his room, and he regularly uses a specific potion. You'll get to that part. Not the one he's talking about now. Let's go now.
Sure. We can set off.
Bella's Shrine, a few hours later. Oh, so he's probably going up to the potion room to make himself some drugs. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. He's doodling the face I found. Looks like I'm leaning against the tree behind him.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
That is a homage to Bob Ross, I believe. I'm still bloody.
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
So I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say what he drew is not what we're looking at. It looks like there's a big skull, a big mouth at the bottom with people inside, and then a bunch of other people above. Looks like there's a couple demons. There's a dude holding the skull, which maybe that's him. There's a dude with a sword that looks like he's got angel wings on or whatnot. This guy's crazy. I mean, it's a nice painting, but you look for inspiration. Oh, okay. So okay. I feel you.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it.
You managed to capture the shapes and and also the colours?
What do I know?
I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well,
that is a reference to KCD1 throwing poop on someone's house. That's pretty funny. Did you find what you needed? You seem uneasy. Let's do this one.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both.
It's crazy.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
She told me to be wary of you. She said you're a wretch and a madman. I'm going to just tell him the truth.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry.
Oh, come on, you can
especially
open up
about
to
young
me.
men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
So? Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
I wish that he gave you the option of, because he keeps on offering to paint your shield. It'd be kind of cool if he could, like, you know, maybe like the, what do you call it? The scabbard? Is that what it's called? That you put your sword, you sheathe your sword into? Like maybe decoration on there, or like on your hilt, or, you know, I guess maybe he wants like a bigger canvas, so hence the shield, but, okay, yeah, maybe the shield makes the most sense, but, because but for people who don't use a shield, like, I feel like I'm missing out on this opportunity, right? Because I'm not going to use a shield. I don't want to use a shield. So, I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this. I've just got one little idea. I want to know what you think of it. Tell me.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
I already think so. I'm going to be nice.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Can we go together?
You decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
We're not a Trotsky.
I've heard it.
Like glitch the
I've
game?
always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
What?
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samine. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking.
I have heard the toads, but I've never seen a toad in this game.
How do I make them sit
Are there
on
actual
the egg?
toads in this game?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
What do toads sound like? Let's do it.
And what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
No, not gonna do it.
I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
All right, so I think we glitched the game there because they didn't want me to talk to him here. I was able to get away with it. So good on me for that. So we're pretty close to Samine, sort of. I like how his icon is a paintbrush. I think it's because he can still paint my shield. All right, so we are located right here. So we're right there. So just kind of cross the water, then head towards Crazels, I guess. See ya, buddy. Yeah, there's something wrong with that guy. If he's hearing voices and he's... Oh, I forgot to cook that meat. Uh-oh. Surprised that branch didn't knock me off. Hey, that is the noise they were making, though. Here's some toads as I went through there. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a toad in this game. Like, I wish I could have. I wish there were more animals in the game. Like, I mean, I know maybe it doesn't make sense, but like Red Dead 2 was like awesome. Like if you heard a bird chirping, it was probably like on a tree branch nearby. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like some ambiance, you know, like sound effect. Like it was actually nearby. And obviously that game has like that crazy compendium of all those animals you can find. There's a lot of animals in this game, but could there be more? Is it worth it to the story? I mean, I guess you can make an argument no. But you can also make the argument, and like Red Dead, like, it's not either. Oh, shit, there's some stuff going on down here. Okay, that's... Woo, okay. I just saw multiple horses, and I saw some people's heads. I just figured some shit was going down. All is well.
Quick!
Alright, this road...
Come on, then! I've been waiting for you!
That's weird.
You want to try me? Enough! I give up!
Alright. Yeah, I thought about it that time. I thought about letting him go. But ultimately, didn't do it. Rider's Warhammer. It's a silver, but... Alright. That'll learn them. I was gonna say something and I forgot, so... Let's move on. Alright, so that guy...
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill?
I
Yeah,
have to
the
warn
place
you
by
about
the
the
general
greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God
Alright. This sumbitch is working the fields nearby, potentially. Okay. Hey, piggies. Black cockerel.
God bless you, sir.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel
Is
isn't
it just
anything
me,
out
or
of the
does that
ordinary.
player, the character face, look like
But I've
Matthew,
also heard your
the
cockerel
musician?
lays
I think his name's Matthew.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Easy. I'm a scholar. I want to study the animal. I'm here on the orders of the Lords of Trotsky. Let's try the scholar one.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
That is correct, Sienna.
Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently.
What's a
But that black one
Boniface?
was so small
Is that,
and
is that a
stunted,
name
just
of another?
peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Jesus.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Edge of the woods dung heap. Okay. So, looks like the little curve in the road. Okay. Trying to figure out exactly where I'm at here. There we go. Curve in the road. Got a little dung heap here. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? What you smoking? What you smoking? Oh shit! He's talking shit. Oh baby! Asshole. That it? I was so focused on talking shit to this guy that I didn't see his brother. That's on me. That is on me. Okay, this is clearly the...
Here he is.
animal in question.
Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Cool. Just one? Thought he said there were several. Okay. Just one? Okay. No, I've commented on this before, but I think it'd be cool if you could pet your horse while you're standing next to it. Also, like in Red Dead, you can grab the reins and like just walk side by side with your horse. I like that type of shit. I wish that you could do that in this game too. Always a nice touch.
My.
Alright, so he says I gotta find some swamps. So I do have some swamps down here. But it looks like he wants me to specifically go to the Zhelyov ones. Fastest way there. Be nice to straight shot here. If I can make it. I think I can cut through like right here. So get to the Wandering Drunk's house and kind of head northeast from there. Okay. Okay. We have a plan.
Go!
Oh, is that one guy, the Riddler? Nope. Just some random guy. What are you doing? Bolek?
Greetings,
oh, Bolek.
Miller. Good.
I remember this guy.
Is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
What happened?
I'll wager the miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me.
Jesus.
Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
He was pranking you.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me.
Oh, for
How
fuck's
can I
sake.
get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
You have to dress up as a woman. So you're coming from another parish. Why is that easy? You have to dress up as a woman.
Ah, forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Take
This,
care for now.
this is pretty funny. I didn't think I was going to see him again until Kuttenberg, so that was exciting. Maybe I made a wrong turn somewhere. I'm looking for the drunk guy's house. Drunkard. I thought this was the road to him. It might be. I just need to commit to riding this. There it is. Okay. So, I think if I go northeast, this might be a little steep here, so let's slow down a bit. Slow, slow, slow. Okay, this is looking good. Looking good. Alright, so I've made my way through there. I probably should turn left. Yeah, let's turn around. Alright, this should take me right to the swamps. In theory. Alright, cool.
Whoa!
So he said find a toad's nest and put the egg on it? I think that's what he said. Something like that. All foggy here and shit. This is really got some atmosphere going on here. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, go in there. Nope. Maybe the middle here. Not too deep.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too.
I wish they had toads in the game. It'd be cool to see them.
All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in. Bloody hell.
All right. Shit, we better remember the location. Okay. So it's right on the east side of the bridge in this area right around there. All right. Get it. Wait until the toads brood the egg. How long is that going to be? Let's go check on the guy under the bridge, see how he's doing. He's sleeping. Looks like we have some bandits down here. Oh, this might be a guard, actually.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Alright, no bandits. I was gonna see if there's one more fight before I go to bed. Yeah! Got back just in time.
Would you like to throw some dice? What game
I'm
would you
still
like to
bloody.
play? Courteous from
I already
me.
played this guy. It would be nice if this table rotated more. That does rotate. I have noticed like different players at different tables, but do I have the misfortune on me? I don't. I have it on my chest back home. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I do have it. Okay, let's try the Die of Misfortune, Holy Trinity. Maybe the even die. I can't remember what you said. Lucky die, weighted die, something like that. 1, 2, 3. Maybe you said 2 Holy Trinities. Fuck, what'd you say? No, you didn't say 2 Holy Trinities. And Lulu? Okay. And Lulu die. All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Good to see you.
1, 2, damn. All right, let's grab the 1. It's Die of Misfortune. Okay. Another 1.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Ho, ho, ho. That should be optimal for straights. Let's see if I get one. This son of a bitch. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't try to go again. That's interesting. He just wanted to take his money and run. Well, we got... It's an even die, and I got a 1. So we got 1 hundo right there. I feel like I gotta take that. Man, for this motherfucker. Let's see how he does now. And I beat him last time pretty... Jeez. Okay, just to take the one.
Here.
Oh, he's gonna bust out.
Where's the stay gone?
You are one lucky bastard.
These ones here.
What are you doing? Bust.
Damn!
Yeah.
What's this?
Take the weighted, I guess. Reroll. Ones, 2 6s again.
God bless.
Risking
Let
it.
it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Good day to you.
Greetings.
God damn it. Nothing worthwhile.
What a mess.
That's enough. Your turn.
Alright. Got 2 5s, 2 6s, a 2 and a 4.
Good day.
Guess we'll just take the blue die. Reroll. Two 3s, 2, 5. Probably gonna bust out, but
If I was you, I'd take it.
all right. So far, not doing great. But he's not. I mean, I'm not really sticking with him, but I'm not super far away right now.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Come on. Oh, we got 600. I feel like it's tempting to take that 600, but he might beat me. I think I gotta chase something bigger. Just grab the 1 here. Grab the blue die.
Greetings to you.
Damn it. Let's do this. Big risk. Big boy risk right here. Still nothing. Should have took what I had before. Should have took it. Probably gonna lose to this guy, but he did bust out earlier, making some dumb decisions, so I might get lucky.
Yeah. These ones here.
Damn it. 2 5s here. I'll take the Holy Trinity 5, I guess. Give me a straight. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So close. I think I'm gonna lose this one. That's a bust.
What can you do?
Well, the idea though is that if I can get like a straight, you know, you can clear the board and you can.
Money, money, money.
That was funny.
All mine.
Like I want to win multiple rounds, right? Or not. Use up all my dice, right? So I can stack, you know, stack rerolls after that. Oh, I gotta cook that deer meat. It's still good. Oh, that's not too bad. Oops. There we go. Be funny if you cook this amount of meat, and if like someone would come in and be like, "Where did you get all that meat from?" Like they'd be suspicious of you, you know. I remember in KCD1, when the game first came out. This was 2018. One of the ways, and the game wasn't optimized then. It had so many problems. I realized I wasn't going to be able to complete the story, so I was just kind of I hunted all the time just for fun because I like the game so much. I remember I just hunt and collect all this food, and then I would cook it, which I believe I'm trying to remember this from memory, but I believe if I cooked it, then I was able to sell it. Maybe. No, I can't remember now. If you sold it raw, maybe some people were suspicious of the food, like they knew it was like poached or whatever, but if you cooked it, it was fine. My memory's maybe hazy on that, but that's what I vaguely remember. But either way, I used to make like so much money just selling meat. Let's see if there's a good book to read here. Aim and Fire, 2nd edition. Let's do it. Advice for Advanced. Many shooters have found it very advantageous not to aim just anywhere, but exactly what they want to hit. You gotta love that. Alright. Then we will eat something before bed, as that's what they tell you to do. We'll eat a... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Eat that. Eat some ribs. Sleep and save. See if we wake up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Alright.
Good boy.
Alright. I think that's a good stopping point. Made some progress on the Brushes with Death DLC. So I think we'll be able to wrap that up next stream, which will probably be tomorrow night or later today night. And then we'll hopefully complete the Nabokov quest line and where that leads to. So let's go ahead and roll some credits here and see who's ready to available to raid. Let's pull up the old raid thing here. So thank you for all the chatters stopping. Also, Frack, nice to see Frackno coming in here. Dropping down the 49 messages there. The big dog leader, Sienna with 23, always good help. Sienna skis, much appreciated. Rando, you'll find cash Sienna away. Yeah, I know. Let's see who. I've been raiding out to different people. I've been trying to. Calendrex is streaming. He's a good friend of the channel. Kind of like this Mischief guy. I've raided him a couple of times. I like the cut of his jib. He has a good attitude. But I'm gonna go raid out to the Barracks Rat. He stopped in a few times to say hello, and he's playing a pretty fun game called Peak. Not sure if any of you have seen that game, but I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it with other people in the SGN crew. And it looks like just like a fun game you play with friends and stuff. It's like a climbing game. I don't know a lot about it. All I know is you climb. Maybe there's some survival aspects to it, but it looks fun. So this might be worth checking out. And Barracks seems like a pretty good guy. So anyways, thanks everyone. Definitely going to try to stream Sunday night, which is, I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but for me it's going to be later today. And see if we can wrap up some more of those missions. But everybody take care. Sweet dreams, a good morning. Bye-bye.
Quickly change my laundry over again.
Gone. Rope.
Bing bong.
Holy crap. Hangman.
Pigments are great. It's a bunch of reserve stamina if you're not hungry when you eat them.
Man, you are Well, not as good as you're doing now that you're here with Rat. No, I'm kidding. I'm doing great. How was the stream tonight? Did some more Kingdom Come Deliverance too?
Did you want to put anything in the backpack?
I just drove 8 hours from Missouri back down to Texas, and Brushes with Death DLC. Ooh, yeah, I have not got to touch Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. I still have gotten nowhere near completing number 1, so